Hello, hello, hello. It is showing up, that's good. I don't know where my prediction just went. Manage prediction. No one voted, it's fine. Well, hello, and welcome to my first stream as a Twitch affiliate, which I'm very excited about. It's been a little while since I've streamed. I had to go home for a few days, just for some family reasons, but I'm back, and as you may also hear, I have some slightly different music now. I finally got around to actually making a playlist. So there's some slightly different music that I just want to make sure I can get the right volume levels. Yeah, as you may have heard at the very start of the video, the music was quite loud. But that should be all sorted now. And yeah, I am now Twitch affiliate, which means I have got access to lots of fun things, predictions, channel points. There are custom sub badges, and yeah, and we already did a level 2 hype train, and I think it's like 29%. Yeah, 29% at level 3. When I was offline the other day, we got Donk, Tabs, King, Selena, Oscar, and Brack subbing, which was always much appreciated, and Donk cheering 2 lots of 1,000 bits. So just, yeah, massive thanks to everyone. It's really much appreciated, and I'm just really excited to be able to be doing this and earning money from it. Like, it's mad. My dashboard is now a little bit more complicated now. I've got the whole ad thing going through, and I've got my channel point redemptions as well. There's all sorts going there. You can have a look through there at what they are. And but yeah, we're gonna get back into hardcore. The other thing this means as well is if you're watching the VOD here on YouTube, and you catch this, I don't get monetized on YouTube because I don't have 1,000 subs basically. So if you wanted to, there's no pressure at all. If you come and watch the VOD on Twitch under my channel, then I'll get a small amount of ad revenue from that as well. But totally understand if you want to watch on YouTube. You know, if you've got YouTube Premium, you can watch ad free there, or yeah. Anyway, today, if I remember correctly, the name of the game was Villagers. That's pretty much the only name of the game that I really want to be getting on with. Also, if we see any cows that we can kill, that's good. I can't remember where the village was. Oh, that's it. It's like that north area there. Cool. I did run a drink prediction at the start. Nobody was here. I really need to lengthen my intros. The problem is all of the songs on my playlist are like couple of minutes. Like the longest song is 2 minutes 40. But yeah, but I do have, in case anybody's interested, a nice cup of tea this evening. It's been quite chilly in the UK at the minute. So yeah, I was also a little late to stream today because I suddenly realized that I only had 18 gigabytes left on my hard drive, so I had to go through and sort a load of that stuff out. But anyway, let's crack on, shall we? Let's grab Let's grab some cobbled deep slate, I think. A little bit more redwood, because I think we'll use fences. We've got that. We're going to want that. We do have a little bit of enchanted stuff as well. We're going to start off with making a villager breeder. We're going to need things for... Oh, we've got 2 leather here. We can make another bookshelf with that. Let's do that quickly. We need... Yeah, I did discover to make actual bookshelves that work with the enchant table, you need regular bookshelves. I'm pretty sure anyway. Not that we have the levels for this. And I still haven't changed that in the config files. It's been a very chaotic past sort of week, 2 weeks, really. Right. We've got that, we are gonna need a little bit of iron to make a hoe. Do I have any carrots here with me by any chance? Don't think I do. Hopefully there's some carrots over there. I'm gonna bring emeralds as well. And then my boat too, which I think I left over here. If memory serves me correct. Which it doesn't. I mean, oh, it's down there. It has been a week since I last streamed, so you'll have to cut me a little bit of slack. So we're gonna head off to things. There's an ad starting soon. Yeah. This feels like the wrong way. I know it is the right way, it's just this is actually... It's the right way, but it's also the wrong way because it's going to be a nightmare to actually get up here. Probably should have just brought the horse. We do have an Unbreaking 2 diamond pickaxe, which is quite nice. So, hopefully we don't die today. Yeah, we'll get a villager breeder set up. We'll get, I think, a few librarian trades. I don't really know exactly what I want to get. Feather Falling 4 is certainly one, or at least Feather Falling 3, because I do actually have Feather Falling 3 on these boots. Which is pretty good. The way I want to approach this is similar to Season 1. I'm probably going to do a bit more with the villager trading this time around, because it's not quite so much on the automation and crazy stuff. So yeah, oh, there's loads of cows around here. This should easily give us enough leather to get up to level 30. I think we need 4 more bookshelves if I remember correct. We had 10, we've just put an extra one. Wait. Yeah, 10. I'm just putting 11th down, so we need another, yeah, 4 bookshelves, which is 12. Yeah, 12 leather we need. There's so much going on my dashboard now, it's very exciting. It's gonna be nighttime in a second here. I do really want to work. Well, I do really want to get to sleep quickly. I also want to find some carrots because I still. Yeah, considering the amount of cows I've killed, 4 leather is a little bit on the sad side, I'm not gonna lie. Are there even any farms in this village? Or are they like all up here? I've been around here, haven't I actually don't think there are any farms. We do have 2 villagers over here though. I think we will go ahead and block them in. Honestly, we'll probably just build the villager breeder up here. Light down. Right, you can stay nice and safe in there. We might want to build the villager breeder a little bit further out this way, so it's not quite so near the nice dark forest. There's the fence gate of this. There it is. I've got 8 leather so far. It wasn't a cow. Yeah, there aren't actually. Right, where else am I going to find carrots then? So I see a cow. There is another plains village just over there. Kind of hard to tell if there's any carrots there though. Oh, there's an acacia village down there. They should have carrots. Right. Let's and there's another village. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's head south. I'll be honest, I might get rid of the bushy leaves thing from my texture pack because they are a little glitchy with the mod when bouncing around and whatnot. What's that? 14. Perfect. That's all the leather we need. It's alright. It's nothing fancy. eggs. There's the Acacia Village. Ooh, that was a bit of a drop there. Although, I guess, yeah, we do have Feather Falling 3, so drops shouldn't be quite so scary. Obviously, I don't want to exactly go hurling myself off cliffs. But, yeah, we do have significantly more protection. Guess what I forgot to bring? As I always do. We can find some sheep as well. Wait, no, we'll find a bed in the village here, actually. Hello, village. Alright, I'm just stealing a bed, I'm not. Right, let's see. Do you have any potatoes? No, but you do have more hay bale. So not potatoes, carrots is what I'm after. I think potatoes work just as well. Alright, there's another village over there. What a funny little house. I don't think there's anything around here. As in no farms or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Let's make our way to this village, and if this village doesn't have any carrots, then I don't know where we'll go. Let's pick up all our extra, or any extra sugar cane we find along the way too. Sure is a curious place to build a house, isn't it? Any, ooh, crops. Carrots. We have carrots. Perfect. Right, we got what we came for. We go northwest, right? I think. Yeah, we're going over there. Cool. certainly is a drop. It is nearly sleep time. It is now sleep time. Oh hey, a bee. And a beehive. Unfortunately, I don't have any silk touch tools. It's rather unfortunate. Is that diorite up there, or is that something else? That is calcite. Oh, I guess we're at Stony Peaks here, aren't we? Fair enough. We're going a little... haven't gone quite west enough, but fine. Go through here. Pick up some more coal and some iron, because why not? More coal. Oh, that's going to go on for miles, isn't it? Alrighty, we should be able to skirt our way around here. Alrighty. Let's pop this breeder down here. First of all, let's throw out what we don't want. We don't want wheat seeds, we don't want those. I might keep hold of the potatoes just in case. I will need a hoe. And we will need a center point. We could do it. Where do I want the breeder? We could do it just like in here, to be fair. Like a corner here. I think this would be the center point. I need dirt. I don't have. Yeah, I forgot. That's quite a key part of a farm, isn't it? But I'm doing some impromptu terraforming. There. Oh. That's actually that actually worked out perfectly. Oh, we just need a composter, which there won't actually be one around here. There appears to be no farms. Let's get these carrots planted as well, like immediately. That. Grab one of those. Put it there. Slab on top. And let's grab our stone cutter out. We'll use deep slate bricks, I think. Yeah, like so. Then make some redwood fences. Make some more redwood fences. How many more do we need? We want a gap here. 1, 2, 4. 4 more we need. This isn't going to be a particularly pretty villager breeder, but it's going to be pretty enough. And actually we need some to come down there. So actually we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. I'm going to leave that open for the time being so I can get up and out. I wonder if I can just get one of the villagers into a boat. Did that. Oh, that's why. Because I can't actually go up that route there, isn't it? Ah. Again. One of you fancy getting in this boat with me? No? Oh, well, one of the villagers seems to have just... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that works? I wasn't quite ready for the... sure, well... It's just going to be a day of improvising, isn't it? Where on earth did that farmer villager go? Seriously, where did that farmer villager go? Would you care to get in a boat? Thank you. Oh, there's that farmer villager. Cool, right. You can live there for the time being. I mean, okay, to be fair, I am going to need trapdoors. Cool. Right, as long as it just doesn't get very nighttime, we should be fine. Need more fences. For your own safety, you guys can stay in there for the time being. I may require you later on. Just stay there for now. Okay, so we need one there, and we will need one just there. Okay, we'll figure out what. I mean, this dude's a leather worker, right? Yeah. Pretty sure he's probably tied to those ones up there. Don't know why those are like that, but they are. We will need to put a roof on here to stop stuff just wandering in and then breaking the crops. Need one more fence. Where's the nearest water? It's actually over this way. Also a ravine over this way. I need to eat. Okay. Selena, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, good to see you. The lovely looking founder's badge there. Currently works, I can't stay. No worries, no problem at all. Well, hello to you too. It's good to see you. We're dealing with villagers today, so this should be fun. But yeah, it's looking good. We'll see how far we get today. We can get to a fortress. No, I want to go. If we can get a decent amount of villager stuff done today with enough time to spare, I'll go mine for some more diamonds. But yeah, it's going to be pretty chill today. Right. So. We need that there, we will need that there. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. We need more beds. I might also make a little chest. Just to do a little, just for a little storage of the random things that I don't need at this precise moment in time. Ignore the fact that I can just wander back to base anytime I want to. Right. We need 4 beds. We got a 1. We got 2. King, welcome in, redeeming that first. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with firsts. I'll have to make a book and quill. The first ever first. Congratulations. How do we want to do this? By default, the rest are yours now. Oh. Okey-dokey. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is it? No, it's probably must be afternoon for you by now, surely. Right, oh, I'm out of sticks. That's a problem. Where are my fences? There they are. try to remember how this all goes together. It's a 5x3 on top of here, right? One, two, yeah, okay, we need one more. And that's going to push them to this corner. I bet oh, we still got a little bit before we need to sleep. Then we need a couple signs. Like so. I just thought we're in 119, so we don't have hanging signs in this version. It's a little bit sad, but it's there and there we need to go. And we will need a little bit surrounding. This is where we are going to need 4 blocks, I believe. Just use strip redwood. Need to be like this, otherwise they'll pop up. We don't want that. Normally I'd use glass for this, but nah. Come on. There we go. So we need water there. First, I should probably actually use this to make an infinite water source. We'll need that down there. We'll need one source there and one source there. I think that's all the water sources we will need. We should be able to block that back up. Fences, I'm gonna need more trapdoors as well. And it's gonna go there. Question is, they shouldn't be able to get round, should they? I wonder if I used like upside down stairs there, whether that would look better. Can't wait until I get an enchanted axe. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it. Why can't we have like a sawmill or something? Or at the very least be able to use wood in the stone cutter. Let's just use that as a bracer. Although to be fair, that doesn't look terrible. In fact, could even do that. Right, can I access the stone cutter from here? Yeah. Let's turn that into a wall. That needs to be one. It'll be fine here. And then they grow up. And that happens. Cool. I think this should technically work now. Theory it should. We just need to go break those. What are they called? Not basins, that's the create thing. Cauldrons, that's it. Need to break the cauldrons that are all the way up here. Your workstation. Tell me now, where is your workstation? That's a cartography table, he's not a cartographer. Oh. Please. Is there anything in here? Nope. There must be something else up here then, surely. Is it that one? Bet you it was that one. Nope. Also, stuff can get in here as well. We're gonna have to put probably, I don't know, probably just a roof. Let's be real here. Well, you're supposedly a leather worker. I don't know where your workstation is though. I wonder if I could just drag a villager from somewhere around here. That villager comes in here, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, of course. And it's just picked up those carrots as well. Okay. We have 2 villagers in here. The downside is one of them I don't want in here. Oh, I just thought this is gonna let the baby villagers run across without falling in, isn't it? That's not what we want. Why are there where's the third villager come from? Okay. Guess I got 3 villagers in here now. Well, I obviously landed there. Yeah, that's gonna need to be a full block, as is that one. Otherwise, the baby villagers are just gonna run right past. Well, I need to figure out where that leatherworker's thing is. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. It just means I can't actually use the leatherworker for something. Tea is still very hot. The one thing with this little thermosy cup thing I've got is, yes, it's very good at keeping things nice and hot. But very good at keeping things nice and hot. Have to wait quite a while before it's actually drinkable. Oh, they can get up here, can't they? And over here as well. We'll do that for now. Where on earth is this cauldron? It's gonna drive me nuts. We're doing this the cheaty way because otherwise I'm gonna be here for hours. I got rid of all of those cauldrons. Surely it had to be that cauldron, right? There isn't a single other cauldron around here. My friend here isn't doing his job of replanting his carrots. Where is your workstation? Then I realised that whole fence, that's not going to fix the issue here. Maybe if we wait long enough, we'll just lose his profession. Because I'm pretty sure I've not traded with them. I don't see why I would have traded. Yeah, no. Not been traded with. Hmm. Right, let's... nothing can really get in from anywhere else. So... let's just add an extra layer of fences around here. We're gonna need a bunch of sticks. Fences. I add that just to make it seem a little bit more natural than it actually is. Okay, that's good. Then we just... oops, that's not the right block. Might actually just add some dirt along the back here. I'm out of, yep, I'm out of fences. That's why I brought 3 stacks of logs with me. That's another 30. A little bit more than we need, but fine. But I need to use something as a roof, and I don't want to just like... throw straight up blocks over the top. But at the same time, I don't want to let loads of villagers come in here. Then I think that will affect the breeding rates, because the farmer will try and share the crops with like both the parties. I'm also going to need, because you can't put torches on the sides of fences. Over here is going to be fine, and over here is going to be fine. I mean, I guess this works. Maybe we'll swap those for like glowstone or shroom lights or something. Where is your workbench? I don't want to get a bucket of judgment out. Nobody would like to see the bucket of judgment, believe me. Excuse me, this is my way out. This is fine. Nothing oh wait, hang on. Nothing should be able to get in there. Oh right, yeah, we want to put some fences over the top of here. And sure, we'll link those like that. Is that gonna be enough there, or are they gonna... that should be enough? We'll have to see, because it might be they actually get up there and get stuck in the air gap, in which case we would need to put a block there. That's alright. Again, our villager isn't doing its job. Oh, for Pete's sake. Always carry a hoe with you when you're making a villager breeder. I don't have my nope. You all got out the way. Here we go. We might need a lava bucket here. I'm not gonna lie. What do we want to use over the top? That's the question. Because see, I would use trapdoors, but the problem is the redwood trapdoors aren't actually. They don't have a window in. It looks like they have a window in, but they actually don't. I don't know if I have any woods that do have. I mean, technically oak, acacia, iron, technically, but that's a lot of iron. Willow, palm. The palm trapdoors actually look quite good, and I did see some palm trees. Nightshade, I'm pretty sure that's an end thing. Maple, that doesn't look like it has. Wait. Oh, wait, no, maple does have. I don't think I found a maple thing yet, have I? Right. What about the jacaranda? Bulbous. Mahogany, lament, barrier. But they have see-through bits. Sure. Let's get one of those because there's trees all over the place. We'll have to see if we can find a smaller one though, because I am gonna have to cut it down by hand. I don't have my saw on me. We are going to make another wooden axe because we will probably need to. I feel like there's probably some smaller ones over here somewhere. Oh, there's a little one just over here. Yeah, this looks smaller from far away. I mean, yes, I am aware that is how distance works, but it really did look actually smaller. I don't really know a way of saying this without making me sound stupid. Anyway, either way, it still shouldn't be too difficult to take down. Also need to eat. If there are some more logs just here. hello. Where the heck did you track me from? Did you track me all the way from over there? Is there? Yeah, there is another log just up there. Thought so. Okay, that is all the jacaranda. Cool, right. These trapdoors better actually have like holes in. It is a little hard to tell on JEI. Yes, we will find out. Hello there, friend. Has our dude over here like stopped being a? Wait. Oh yes, they are both unemployed now. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, goodness me, my inventory. That we can consolidate those to that. Those, right? That's a decent stuff away. Oh, look at these. Aren't these nice? These are actually directional as well. So we're gonna need a lot of these. Perfect. We may actually need more than that as well. Go ahead and plant another tree. One more tree should be sufficient. Oh, the fact that these have an orientation is also going to be slightly annoying. That and that and that. Around that, then that. Then it's going to be right. That and then. Okay, I did at least do this bit right. Okay. This is where things get a little bit awkward. That's then gonna have to be that. Then gonna have to go like that. Which then gonna have to go like that. I think I know what I'm doing. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I don't. Oh, why do I have to overcomplicate everything I do? This will give good enough time for that tree to grow. Needs to go there. And things go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Why must I make everything a pattern? Okay, I can use like the placement opposite. I must remember that. So this one's going that. So I should be able to do that, and it should be okay. And then okay, yeah, no, this is actually a whole lot easier. I just alternate between whether I place them with my opposite key down. And then I run out of trapdoors. Actually, I'll keep those because I will make the two unemployed villagers that I've got in here. I might as well make librarians. Like, why wouldn't I? Our farmer is just not doing his job. Okay, villagers are just weird. I tend to not think about it. Usually by the time I've finished, something is worked out. Wait for that tree to grow. Or I go and cut down another tree. Or 3. I don't even have enough. I don't have enough paper to make books I need. Let's go back over yonder, back to our little island, and grab or make a couple of lecterns that we can use to hopefully get a couple of good book trades. That's probably like the main thing that I want to get set up, is get the villager breeder functional and get a couple of book couple of good book trades. And a partial emerald farm, let's say. I don't know entirely what I'm going to use for mainly be the source of emeralds. Maybe we actually make a smith villager, so we can at least like trade a few iron every now and then. Right. Is that really... Oh, that's really all the sugarcane we've got. Okay, that is a small problem. We can also actually grab that and that. That will give us our saw. So cut down any trees. No need for those. We really want to be planting these rather than making lectins out of them. Also be like to, or I'd also like to be getting some XP. That's why I'd also like to be doing some trading. Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? I think that's one of my alerts. Dear Clark, thank you for the subscription. It's been so long since I set my alerts up, I can't remember what they are. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the sub. Welcome in as well. Oh dear. I don't think I've jumped that hard on stream. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you very much for the sub. It's much appreciated. Oh, let me just regain myself there. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you very much. I'm very, very excited and very pleased. So yeah. Anywho, where was I? This always happens at the start of a world for me. Everything just gets rather chaotic. Where did the I feel like I had more leather. Oh, it's over at the other place, isn't it? Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. Good. Yeah, enjoying being back at my house. I was home for a few days with my parents and the rest of my family. And yeah, back on uni, keeping myself very busy indeed. But yeah, glad to be back streaming. I was only gone for like a week, but I very much missed it. Right. I think what I'll do is plant the sugarcane that I've got over there and keep growing that, and hopefully that'll eventually turn into enough stuff for a couple of lecterns. Do I have any... No, I don't have any spare books here, do I? Not to worry, not to worry. We shall head to the north. Back to normal. As normal as I'll ever get. Yeah, name of the game today, and I realise I should be going that way, is villager stuff. And then maybe we'll go and mine for some more diamonds as well. Because I just need 12 more, and then I can get full armor. And if I can get a diamond sword as well, that'll help in the nether a lot. I am going in the right direction, aren't I? Yeah, for the most part. We'll get ourselves sort of out around this way. I should set up a nether portal, really. Now that I have a pickaxe, I can just mine obsidian. Probably not the worst idea in the world. Whoops. Okie dokie. Let's plant a few more of these, so hopefully they'll grow quicker. That one probably won't grow because I just planted it under a house, but that's fine. We'll ignore how much this looks like a zoo exhibit. We won't talk about that. Slightly sus. Anyway, let's plant some of the sugarcane down here. Need water to do that. I believe I saw an infinite water source just over here. I did. Floating grass. Wasn't that fixed in 1.19? Or prior, the whole floating grass thing? Mind you, it's probably the modded part. Unless it was one of the 1.19.3 or 4 like snapshots that it got fixed. Pretty sure they fixed that, because that was when they fixed the floating grass and the floating tree. They fixed floating trees? I think they fixed floating trees as well. As well as floating snow layers. I could have sworn that's happened. Right, this should all be safe from access, minus the roof. This is all safe, and they're not going to get out either. It's good. Right, I mean, big question is, do we have any baby villagers yet? I would assume not, and indeed we don't. Let's run back. There's going to be quite a lot of running back and forth here. Is there anything around here that we can like easily gather to compost? Not really. I mean, yeah, I could get rid of a load of these flowers, but yeah. We'll see. I'll run back, grab as much bone meal as I can, and we'll try and bone meal one of those jacaranda trees. That should give us enough wood to make the rest of the trapdoors we need. And hopefully we'll have some spare bone meal left over to bone meal some more carrots. With any luck, we can start producing villagers. Bones. Bone meal. No more bones. Nope. Anything I can compost? I guess I could compost all those seeds. You don't want anything else, no. Right. Don't have a bed in my inventory again, as per usual. I don't know what it is. I just never have a bed in my inventory. And yeah, I don't know. This is hardcore. I should always have a bed in my inventory. I have no need to have like a permanent bed location. Other than when I go fight the dragon, which, let me tell you, not happening anytime soon. There's a spider somewhere down there. What we'll do when we go mining, which we'll do once we've got the roof on top of this thing and made it completely safe. We'll mine in this direction, like north. And hopefully we should end up basically underneath here. Oh, there we go. And that will load our villager breeder. And Frank. That was all going to end up on top of that oak tree, isn't it? Ah, nope, enough of it's landed down here. Should be plenty enough things. Just chuck some torches here in case it's too dark. Right, there should be plenty of trapdoors. Should only need about half a stack, I think. Okay, this is normal. Not quite ready for... No, not quite ready for the dragon fight. Funnily enough. Wait, that's sideways, so that needs to be like that. Like so, and then that's straight, sideways, straight, sideways, straight, sideways, and so on. And how many more do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That. Um, and way, that way, that way. My short-term memory really is not that good at all. Always have to double check things. What on earth is there a bee doing over here? You must be very lost. Unless bee nests can spawn on these trees and there's one spawned over here. Maybe? No. Cool. No idea. Who's grown yet? That's very annoying. Right. Well, we've got plenty of bone meal. You grow up. Combine those. Grow up these carrots. Oh, for Pete's sake. You was all of our bone meal. Okay. We might be able to go around and explore just to find the few bits of sugarcane that we need, because we need, it's like 9 per bookshelf, so we need 18 basically. And I expect there's probably a fair few bits around here. And look, I remember to pick up my bed. Being a good hardcore player. I haven't actually really explored this way that much. There's probably not going to be that much sugarcane on Badlands, is there? No. Gotta be some sugarcane. There's a few bits just over there. Let's grab our boat. Hey, look at that. It's a full hybrid of sugarcane. Love to see that. Right, that's 7. Oh wait, we're on 8 because we had an extra. We need 10 more. And I believe this should be it. Yep, 7. Wait, no, we're 1 short. Damn it. I should now spend like half an hour finding a single piece of sugarcane. There's a cactus. I'll probably, do I have cactus? I might actually go and grab that cactus. I can't remember if I have any or not. It's probably, be useful to get. Oh yeah, there's an outpost over here. I think I saw that on the map. We've got decent armor. We can probably go and have a little poke around over there. I might make some more food before I do so, though. I'm gonna make another crafting table. Is that up there's our last bits of sugarcane. Good chance we could find some exposed minecarts here as well. Maybe do some like actual predictions. I mean, free rail. I'm gonna have my water bucket in my hotbar just in case I accidentally create a massive cave-in. I do have Feather Falling 3, but I've seen the videos where people are just minding their own business. They like punch a dead berry bush and then just go plummeting to their deaths. Wow, that's all the way straight down to Deepslate. Free rail. An orange terracotta, sure. And a Windswept Desert. I love this biome, look at it. Okay, big question. Is this affected by gravity? It is! That's interesting. Because this is... It's got like soil texture. But it behaves like just Okay. What is this? Wait, these give beetroot seeds? How useless is that? And this is aloe vera. I love how it's just like a bright pink sky as well. That's pretty. Ow. Exactly the safest place. Just throw out all the random stuff we don't need. I might take some of these some of these cacti because they do make green dye. Although I've got regular cactus now. Ooh, we got a mineshaft chest. Should I run a prediction? I've just noticed the minimap kind of gives the whole thing away. I'll leave a prediction for now, I think. What do we got? Anything useful? Nothing useful. I mean, to be fair, torches are quite useful. 3 rails, more bread, and a golden apple. Right, I'm getting distracted from the task at hand. There's an outpost over here. And there appear to be no pillagers. It's very odd. Oh wait, is it... Do pillagers have to spawn on grass? There's nothing particularly useful there. I mean, I'll take the arrows, I guess. Oh, I'll take the string as well, because I can make a bow. And, why am I saying nothing useful? I've been trying to find loads of carrots. Oh, there's a, villager. There are allays here as well. Which is quite useful for future reference. Looks like there's another mine shaft. Oh, that's where I've come from. The desert there. Let's go exploring for, oh dear, they've seen me now, haven't they? Ow! Nails the bucket clutch, wanders straight into a cactus. What's it saying? Let's have a wander. Maybe we'll find some desert temples. That's also a good place to find some diamonds. Also, oh my goodness, there's a lot of sugarcane here. Gonna be a much faster way of getting sugarcane, and I have a bed on it. Much faster. Oh my god, how much there is! It's gonna be so much faster than just waiting for it to grow. In a car, but able to watch, but no sound. That's an affiliate. Thank you very much, Oscar. I'll give you a little thumbs up. Since you can't watch with sound. Right. That's not a bed, that's a boat. I can't sleep in a boat. Sugarcane is around here. I'm gonna double check that my Spotify is still, yeah. It is still on my playlist. I sort of like quickly went through today and chucked a load of songs in the playlist. Including from like albums that I haven't really listened to. I like quickly went through a load of albums, listened to like 10-15 seconds of a song, and then added it. So much sugarcane. We've almost got 2 stacks of sugarcane. This is going to be very nice. Which direction have we come from? We've come. Oh my goodness, this desert is huge. There's got to be some desert temples in here somewhere. Let's see. Can't really zoom when I'm in third person. Oh no, that's not a lava pit. Nothing exciting there. Whenever I like go around deserts, I tend to just sort of wander around the edge and see if I can spot anything. So that's what we shall do. Another. Oh my god, there's just like so much sugarcane everywhere. Oh, is that a ruined portal? It is. Pay a visit to that later. That is a patrol, isn't it? That's not. I've accidentally wandered near another outpost. Should just be able to wander away from that. Is this really? Is it me, or is this just really weird desert terrain? Oh my god, we're almost at 3 stacks of sugarcane. To make more than enough paper to get our level 30 enchant set up and set up a nice large farm. I'm kind of surprised I've not come across a single desert temple yet. There's another. I think I saw another village over there. Yep. Doesn't look to be that big. Yeah, there's nothing much more this way. It's all further around. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much impossible to use the map as well to find desert temples because they just blend in so well. I fill my inventory. I don't actually need more sticks anyway, so we might as well do that. Oh, this desert village. I kind of want to climb up just to the top of here, see if we can spot anything. There's a lava pool over there. That's the ruined portal I think we saw. Desert village with more hay bales, but probably not anything else worth. Might just skip ahead over to that part. Sapphire, hello, welcome in. Welcome to my stream, which originally started out doing villager stuff, and I've gotten a bit carried away exploring, as I sometimes do. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very, very pleased with it. It took me like, how long did it take me? 13 months, I think, of streaming. But yeah, no, I'm really, really pleased to be there, and yeah, thank you for the congratulations. It's always appreciated. Yeah, it took me a while. I think the thing with when I started streaming, I sort of very much kept to myself, and like just getting involved with other communities and stuff, and not necessarily to like, oh, I'm gonna get involved with the community so I can tell them I'm streaming. It's just getting involved with like communities, chatting with people, and it sort of just ends up coming out naturally, really. Yeah, and then you meet loads of other cool streamers, and sort of gone from there, really. Let's see. Any temples? Templetons? No, but there is a cave spider spawner just over there. That's the edge of the desert. It's a really awkward desert terrain to look around for. Takes time to open up. Yeah. Honestly, the best part about like getting involved with other content creators is like even through like raids and stuff, you find so many other cool little creators that you wouldn't otherwise know of. And you go from there. As it started raining, the sky just got very dark. Of course, it doesn't actually rain in a desert. Oh, the poor bunny. There we go. Planning to grow my channel? Yeah, I will do. It'll grow naturally. When I set out making videos and streaming and stuff, it was never anything serious. It was always just for a bit of fun. The fact that it's now, the fact that I'm now earning money on it is just a bonus, really, for me. But I mean, it'll grow as it has before naturally, and yeah. Yep, there it is. It is raining indeed. Yeah, this song I know is in my playlist because a long time listened to this one on the previous streams. Hey, we found one. Nice. I should be able to sleep soon though, so I'm gonna do that. This is an absolutely enormous desert. Oh my, look at the size of this. Oh, that might be a temple there. That's why I don't have any emotes. I don't have any emotes for a few reasons. One is because I literally just got affiliate a couple days ago. Two, I have zero, and I mean zero, artistic talent. um, so yeah, I'll figure something out for that later. I've got a couple arty friends I might be able to talk to. We shall see. I forgot to empty out my inventory. So, we'll get rid of the mini cacti and the seeds and the random fences and the random slabs. We'll turn those into sticks. Get rid of that. We've got channeling book. The bones are appreciated. That's appreciated. String, iron. I'll take the gold. We've got the thorns 2. Lucky. Oh dear, I made it dark. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in any rush to get emotes and stuff down now. Honestly, for the most part, I'm a bit preoccupied with uni at the minute. I'm sort of in run up to Christmas now, and yeah, that's all a bit chaotic. Final year stuff. That is a big cave. Yeah. But yeah, I'll figure something out eventually. I'm just not in a position, either practical or financial, really, to be sorting that out. Right. Let's see what else we can find around here. Cool. Well, thanks for the offer. I'll bear it in mind. And thanks for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Right. I think this is the end of the desert. It is. Oh, there's an abandoned village over there. Well, how about that? And melons as well. The melons are kind of tempting, not gonna lie. But I do need to get back to the job at hand, because this whole escapade was because I got distracted by a pillager outpost, and then it got distracted by a desert, and then it got distracted by the potential for desert temples. There really aren't any. There's temples over there. I feel like the mini map makes the terrain look bigger than, like, distances look further than they actually are. Very odd. I mean, how long have I been live? I've been live like 2 hours. I might take a break soon, run some ads, and carry on. Next temple I find, I'll pause outside of. Pay a visit to this corner here as well. It's sort of on our way. I see a little those are cobwebs. I thought I saw a what's it minecart. Given that I can hear spiders, I would have to guess that some may have already spawned. But I don't know where, because they're not down here. Is it like underneath here somewhere? I don't know. We'll leave that, I think. Oh, there's one. I'm absolutely amazing at PvE. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna leave now. This is what happens when you get distracted. This is a little like, this is its own desert here. The unmistakable noise of being poisoned. Yep. It feels like there could be another spawner there. That's a lot of cobwebs. Well, there's nothing over here by the look of the thing. It's just a desert village. And a whole lot of sugarcane as always. Why is there so much sugarcane in deserts? It feels like a really... It feels like that shouldn't be the case. Send me across on Insta. No worries, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I should probably upload on my Instagram again. I have not uploaded in a long time. I can't even remember what the last thing I would have uploaded was. Probably about my hardcore week from season 1. Let's have a look. Any temples? Templetons. Templeton. Oh, a Templeton. What is Templeton from? I feel like that's from like a film or something. And I can't think what. I thought I saw another one over there. The problem I have is the way I look for desert temples is I look for the square shapes, which in a game that's made out of squares is it's a questionable method. Right, what do we think? Anything good? A golden apple, some gunpowder. I will take the gunpowder actually. Gunpowder. More string and bones. Ooh, an emerald. I will take the emerald. Any emerald I can get is going to be handy. Given that that has 9 durability, I can probably leave that behind. Looting 2. Oh, looting 2? Looting 2 is kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's not looting 3. Yes, Charlotte's Web. That's it. That is. I don't know how I pulled that out of my brain. I don't know how I pulled that out of my brain. I've not seen that film in years, or read the book in years. Wow. Oh, I haven't taken the tea, have I? Please don't let me get stuck under there and drown. That would be an embarrassing way to die. Of course, the ranch. Wow, that is a blast from the past, if ever I heard one. Which way was I going? I was going like this way-ish, wasn't I? If I can get to the top of here and have a little look around. We'll bucket up. I'm kind of surprised there's been no diamonds either. Like 2 desert temples. Anything over yonder? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Kind of curious. Yep, that is a desert temple. I'm sure if we keep going this way, we should find plenty more. Like yeah. There's also the ruined portal over this way, so we can get some more obsidian as well. I think it was somewhere over this way, right? Oh, I think I can see it on the map there. Up ahead and to the right. Yep, there it is. There's a nice number of nuggets in there. Alright, let's grab a load of this obsidian as well, because this will be useful for a variety of things. We do have to be careful though, because there is still lava around here. It just seems to all be covered by sand. Also, I didn't pause at that Ujima temple, did I? Oh, gold block, hello. Big question is though, is there lava behind it? Nope, there is not. I'm gonna pause there, and yeah. I would run an ad, but apparently I just recently ran one, so I can't run any ads at the minute. But yeah, I'll take a quick break, have a drink and whatnot, and yeah, see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. I figured out how to run ads. For some reason, it'll only let me run a 1 minute ad. I have a on my quick action thing like I run a 2 minute ad, but it doesn't let me do it. I don't know, but it will let me run a 1 minute ad. So I ran a 1 minute ad. I probably would have run another one, but it'd been probably enough break time already. I believe we're going in this direction. Yeah, we've got all of this to run through. Why don't I throw out my shovel and not my iron hoe? Like, I guess the shovel had like no durability left. Yes, that does actually make sense. That's what I'm saying. I have terrible short-term memory. Anyway, onwards we go. To hopefully find at least one more temple. Be nice to find like at least some diamonds. Okay, well. Heal this way a little bit-ish. Wait, is that? Oh no, that is a portal. I probably should stop gathering sugarcane. I'm almost at 4 stacks. This is the edge of this part of the desert, isn't it? What in the world? Wait. Wait, what? I don't have a lead. Where's that? Eh? Is it wandered all the way from that pillager outpost? It must have wandered out the top of those little cages, because those little cages aren't like fully enclosed. I guess I've got so much of it. Why don't you have that? And I believe it should follow me now. And I guess I have an ally now. Cool. It'll probably get left behind, let's be honest. But, Well, I think that is everything, isn't it? That's actually a kind of disappointingly small amount of temples for such a large desert. I mean, for most things, there's more desert up here that I never actually properly explored. But I'm already distracted as it is. What's the way back that avoids the pillager outpost? Yeah, this way. We'll see if they follow, but chances are they won't. Because it's an alley and they're a pain in the backside if you don't have a lead. Which I don't. So, oh, wait, no. They're right here. Any, this was a sugarcane run. I went out to get 16 sugarcane, and I ended up finding a pillager outpost, exploring a massive desert, raiding 2 temples, getting 4 stacks of sugarcane, and I picked up a friend. Cool. Just a casual. Oh, hello. Ow. A casual, quick trip up for me. I mean, more obsidian and gold, so not really gonna complain much here. Another golden apple, another piece of obsidian. Nothing much else of worth. We need to go there. Got my bearings completely wrong there. I do love this pink sand though. Pretty cool. Maybe we should build a pink sand castle at some point. Wait, no, this isn't pink sand. What? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's windswept sand. It's also bedtime. Okay, so we can't make it out of anything. The windswept sand. Only... It's non-renewable, basically. It's kind of a shame, because it's a very nice block. But, there's the weird dripstone thingy biome. Can't remember what it's called. Anyway, let's get back to what we were actually doing, which was making a couple of lecterns to get some book trades. I'm not sure what book trades we particularly want off these two. Like, Feather Falling 4 is probably definitely one. Aside from that, honestly, I don't know. I will take this leather. Okay. fine. Efficiency 5 is probably a good one. Unbreaking 3 or mending, of course. I can make hanging bones, apparently. That's interesting. I need normal wood. Alright, yeah, this... I know for a fact that I do have, whatever they're called, leads back at the little island. So we will eventually go back over there. And leash up our little friend here. Hi there. I also have carrots, don't I? Plenty of carrots. Alright, yeah, I don't have a I don't have a shovel anymore, do I? Pretty sure they need an air block above them as well. Alright, yeah, we should probably do this one at a time rather than both of them, shouldn't we? Right, prepare for probably the most boring stream ever now. Infinity might not be a bad trade either. Well, actually, that is a rather good thing. Because I have so much sugarcane, that is good for paper trades. Just make an absolute ton of paper. Grab all our emeralds. We are going for Feather Falling 4 first, though. Yo, as I say it. No, Fortune 3 and Silk Touch, there's not much point getting as books, because you can pull them off the enchant table really easily. I like to use villager trading for those like really difficult enchants to get off the table. Things like Feather Falling 4, Looting 3, obviously Mending, which you physically can't get off the table. Even something like Unbreaking 3, like I'm not that fussed about getting it on a villager because it's probably the most common enchant you put off the table. Sweeping Edge 2 is... The thing with Light Sweeping Edge on that is I just don't need it now. I better be careful where I'm swinging this axe. Channeling. Useful. Curse of Vanishing. Definitely not useful. In fact, Curse of Vanishing might be the most useless enchant in hardcore. Because, I mean, technically, if it's hardcore, everything is enchanted with Curse of Vanishing by default. Is it not? Isn't hardcore just the entire world enchanted with Curse of Vanishing? Would anyone like to pathfind to this lectern? Thank you. Nope, nope, we're going to try and pathfind there. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're going to be stuck in here for ages now, aren't you? Also, I bet now the time of day when villagers don't like to, they don't like to become a new profession thing, do they? Oh, I've made a huge mistake there. I thought I set that up so it opened the other way. I clearly did not. May be able to. May be able to flush them out. Let's go pick up all these carrots first so they don't despawn. This is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. Everything's fine. Note to self, don't open that trapdoor. It's a good thing I still have this. Anyone fancy being a thing? Depth Strider 1. It is sleep time now, in fairness. Two. Projectile protection 4 would be nice if I was at the point to go end raiding. Again though, projectile protection 4. I forgot potato cannons are a thing in this. Because I have create mod, yeah. See, projectile protection 4 and any of the protection 4s in reality aren't that difficult to pull off the enchant table. You just need a decent XP farm. Hi. You really shouldn't be there. Oh, that's why they weren't tracking, because that flipping villager was tracking to the... Ah, dear. I really hate villagers. They're a pain in the proverbial. You can see he's looking at it. So. Multi-shot. That one, ain't it? Silk Touch. Again, Silk Touch. Really easy to pull off the enchant table. You just have to cycle it a couple times. we go. Ooh, what? 10 emerald mending trade? Yes, please. I'm gonna go fail safe and lock that in. I've probably got enough stuff to actually, yeah, level them up. I think, is that as cheap as you can get it, or can you get it for 8? 10 emerald mending trade is actually ridiculous. Pain of Algoth's 4. I had to go and ruin it, didn't it? I need a bucket of lava. Or if I can quickly make another... There's going to be villages and boats all over the place here. You just know that. We'll get to 1,000 days and they're still going to be here. Do you care to get in the boat? Of course you wouldn't. Because you're a villager, and therefore an absolute nightmare. Right, you're going all the way up there. Did I probably should have left this, just left this down there. I love how there's just an alley in here now. Excuse me, sir, can I interest you in getting a job? If I place that there, they should actually stop pathfinding to the beds. Oh, are you trying to pathfind to my flipping stone cutter? Is that what's going on here? Honestly, I love the stone cutter, and don't get me wrong, I love mason villagers, but because I use it so much, masons pathing, or like villagers pathfind to just a random stone cutter I have lying around, it's one of the most frustrating things in the game. Like, or one of the most frustrating things about dealing with villagers, because you've always got a stone cutter nearby. And they'll always pathfind to your stone cutter rather than the job block that you actually want them to. Wow, power 5. For an entire stack of emeralds. At least the good news with that, if you punch them, they physically can't put their price up. What have you got there? Protection 1. Dextrider 2. Dextrider's not a bad... Why? Just why? One of you gets punched, you have only yourself to blame. Good news is these guys haven't slept in ages, so it's not as if they can spawn any iron golems to accidentally kill me. Hey Fagari, welcome on in. Thanks for the GGs. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, they do indeed love to annoy. And thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm actually pretty good at like drinking through streams and stuff. I'm typically quite a thirsty person. But yeah. What about me? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm nice and chill. I had a few days at home over the weekend, Friday through Wednesday, so it's nice to be back up. It's not bad. And yeah, just ridiculously busy with uni at the minute. We're sort of coming down to the run up to Christmas, so I've got a report due, I've got group project work to be doing, I've got... yeah. Yes! Hello, hello. Thank you for the congrats. What are you doing? There is a job right there for you. Do you want to be employed? And Fagari, thank you for the lurk. I forgot I sent that as my lurk message. What is wrong with you? Hire yourself. Go on. If you're not going to make yourself useful in here, I will have to go and get a bucket of lava, and trust me, you do not want to know what I'm going to do with it. Thank you. You just threaten them, and that's fine. Probably shouldn't say that, should I? I mean, it works, did it not? D. Clark, thank you for gifting us up to Giz. What have you got there? Smite one. Oh, look, the sub badge. Looks a little, might need a bit of a tweak. We'll see. That's the first time I've actually seen it in chat. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Wow, 32 for Impaling 5. That's not a terrible trade. Unfortunately, it's Impaling 5 and I don't have a trident. Yeah, sub badge is probably a little on the small side. I need to make the lines thicker. Potato recovery too. What are you doing? I need to sleep. A little bit. What have we got? Nothing. Let's put our block back there. There we go. What did you get? Multi-shot. You want Feather Falling 4 basically, and pretty much nothing else, I think. Thorns 3. Don't like thorns. Flame. Aspiration. Oh, why? Thank you. We're after Feather Falling 3 or 4, really. Go 1. Always a nightmare when you're looking for specific enchantments. Strider 2. Sharpness 5. Good enchantment, terrible price. 3. Feather falling 1. Right enchantment, wrong level. That's always how it goes. It will give you perfectly good enchantments just at terrible levels, or it will give you terrible enchantments at the max level. Or just no enchantments at all. People think villagers needed to be nerfed. How long have I been live now? Almost 3 hours. We might just about have enough time to do a little bit of mining. Three. Smite 3. Again, never get Fire Aspect 1. What is Fire Aspect 2? Because I'm breaking one, actually. Again, though, no point in getting Unbreaking on a villager because it's just so easy to put off the enchant table. 3. So excited it's nearly Friday, it's 10 PM already. Yeah, it'll be nice for Friday. I'm trying to remember what time I don't think I start. Thursdays and Fridays are quite nice because I have late starts on both of them. Like, I don't start until 2 on a Thursday, 2 PM that is. Well, of course, it's not going to be 2 AM. Will you please get out of there? Thank you. And tomorrow. Patch 2, very nice. Let's have a look. What time do I start tomorrow? Start 2 PM tomorrow as well. Lovely. I do have to do loads of work in the morning though. But yeah. Friday's always good. I also don't finish until 5 PM on a Friday. Which does kind of suck. You're up at 6 AM on a train by 7? Wow. That's nice and early. What are you doing? Why? You've got all of this space to wander around and you choose the one block that I want to place something in. Why don't you come over here? No. Yeah, off to where are you off to, Gears, then? Anywhere fancy? Oh, Respiration 3 for 19 emeralds, not bad. It's efficiency 5. It's a stack of emeralds. Off to dance until Tuesday. Ah, nice. Very nice. Section 2. Yeah, mum. Give me Feather Falling 4. And now, Power 1. Yeah, I do love a good train journey. But yeah, soon, so soon. Less than 12 hours It was quite interesting getting the train back home on Wednesday, or like back up to here, back to Redacted, as I like to refer it. Because I left home quite early, and I actually got back and it was still light, which when I'm getting the train from home, it's like by the time I get back here, it's usually like really dark and I have to walk from the station to my house, that half-hour walk. Like, in the middle of the night. Well, not the middle of the night, but... Yeah, so it was weird getting into X train station and it still be like, I've built another mending trade. Oh, just my luck. Just my luck. Yeah, I do love a good train journey. I'd love to do at some point the Paddington to Penzance line, which goes all the way through lovely southwest countryside, all the way along South Devon coast, and it's such a lovely train route. I'd love to take the train down along there. You really know. One day, maybe for my 21st. We'll see. Something wrong? Right there. Why are you all bunched up in this one corner? What is that? 33. Yeah. I don't need sweeping actually right now. I need... Well, I'd very much like Feather Falling 4. How much is that? Ooh, yeah. I've almost gone through an entire IMX doing this. Respiration 3. Yeah, I'm actually most excited about Saturday because I get to play a game I have not played in a reasonable amount of time, actually. And that is Satisfactory. Update 8 finally came out on early access after, I don't know, like 5 months? 4 or 5 months, I think. Something crazy like that. And Satisfactory is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. And yeah, very excited for Update 8 to be coming out. So I will be playing that on Saturday. We get to bring back the alt game Saturday streams. Did I? So I used to stream No Man's Sky on Saturdays, and then I did a Subnautica stream, and then I started Hardcore Minecraft. But since I'm taking this on a little bit of a slower pace, I don't really need to stream all 3 days a week. On hardcore, Farming Minecraft is on a bit of a break as well whilst I try and edit down Season 1 of Hardcore. So, yeah. You can slowly poot along in Hardcore and play some Satisfactory on Saturdays. I'm very, very excited about it. Yeah, I've not played properly in probably about 18 months. And yeah, I've kept tabs on the updates and stuff for the game. Multi-shot. Yeah, not actually played the game. Which I don't think I've actually played the game on my PC, I think that would mean. Or at least certainly not properly. I think I like... Why is it so expensive? Oh, you've put me in a predicament here. You know, I haven't got the time to try and re-roll. I mean, I had the perfect amount of paper to level this guy up. That's got to mean something, right? Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think I have played Satisfactory on my actual PC. That's off to the side here. Good hand warmer. Oh, I can now buy glass, cheap multi-shot trade. That's expert, so all that's after that is a name tag. Kind of annoying. Right. Before we trade any books, we're gonna go and make the bookshelves that we need. Put the random things away. Or at least we're going to try and go make the bookshelves we need for our setup. I should probably try and find some cows to breed so I at least have a renewable source of leather. Yeah. Didn't particularly think that one through. I also didn't particularly think through using all of my sugarcane to trade paper with. Right. Leave the emeralds here. We'll bring the cactus with us. We'll bring the lanterns with us. We'll bring the stonecutter back with us. We'll leave one boat here. Should be everything, I think. I also completely ignored leveling up my farmer as well. I mean, there is a source of leather here. Yeah, am I that ruthless to do it on stream though? I might be that ruthless. We'll see how desperate I get. In fairness, there are a lot of horses around there, like an extraordinarily large number of horses. Almost a bit of an overpopulation of horses. sure no one will notice if a couple of them went missing. Close. I also can't help but realise if I'm going to want to get a Feather Falling 4 book, it's going to be 51 emeralds. I don't know where I'm going to get that many emeralds from. I did have some in here. How many do I need? 1, 2... It's 15 we need, right? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15. So we need 4 more. I didn't bring over the oak. I needed that oak. Damn it. Where's that wandering over there? Was it just that sheep or was it something nasty? I mean, I don't mind getting rid of these trees here because the plan is to eventually get rid of all of the trees on this island, and maybe we'll build something here. I don't know. I don't have any plans other than my mega base, which is a little bit in the far future. Okay. Put away, put the cactus away. And those into bookshelves. And hopefully we can get something good. Protection 3. Not too bad. Protection 3. Do I have any like spare, any of my spare iron armor on me? I don't. Oh wait, no I do. Helmets and boots, cool. Respiration 3 on a helmet. That's actually pretty strong. Respiration 3 helmet is not a terrible shout. We don't have any diamonds though. So that's what we're going to fix now. We're going to chuck everything we don't need in there. Make a bunch more torches, and we'll probably do like, I don't know, half an hour of diamond mining or something. We don't need all of this redwood. We've got plenty of stuff for food. We don't need a boat. We've got torches. Make another shovel. We don't need a hoe. I'd grab a smidgen more iron. And then we will give a little sleep. And then head down in the mines for about half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. Where did I mine? Was it down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Now we want to head south. So that with any luck, we get some villagers growing. Well, a villager's growing. A villager's breeding. Oh wait, we've been south. Was this the first way we went? I don't think it was. Kind of, I need to fiddle around with those mini-map settings so it stops doing that. I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, I'm reasonably new to modded. But I don't really know how all these mods and stuff work. Not properly. I know how Create Mod worked because, like, before I made this mod pack, well, Create Mod was the only mod I ever played. Like, all these mini-map mods and stuff was, yeah. But we want at least 12 diamonds, ideally, if we can get enough for more tools. Obviously, that would be very nice. So that would, what would that be? It'd be 12 plus another 6, so 18. This is just gonna be a continuation of our, like, whole big drought on diamonds, isn't it? Yeah, got a bit of redstone. Yes, little noodle cave. Fall into lava. Well, I gotta find some diamonds, surely. Out of interest. Oh, why am I going south? It's north. North I want to be going to go towards the villager breeder. South is where like south was the direction I thought it was in. I remember now. At the very start of stream. It is zinc, always helpful. Redstone, you know me, I love my redstone. Hey, diamonds. 1, 2. Really, just 2? That's kind of sad, but hey, it's better than nothing. So it's a stretch. But if we could do a level 30 enchant by the end of the day, that would be pretty cool. We just need a little bit more bookshelves. Or a couple more bookshelves. Which we just need to wait for the sugarcane to grow into more paper. And a bit more XP, which hopefully this mining can get us most of the way. We might be able to go mining for quartz in the nether. Two is better than nothing, that is correct. It is indeed. It's that case when I do end up regretting not going for the fortune trade. At the same time, once we have brass, I can just make a whole, like, mining machine. And, like, diamonds just won't be a problem. It's just that bit more effort to get the first lot of diamonds. So I can go to the nether, grab a blaze burner. I can hear a cave around here, so I want to be just a smidgen careful. with where the gravel is dropping from. Last thing I want is a creeper to drop down on top of the gravel. And of course we make sure we haven't missed any diamonds in the ceiling. Which we haven't. Oh! Yeah, that's a cave. That is a cave, alright. Let's pop that in our offhand. Turn cave mode on. When my stream lights end up becoming a little bit of a hindrance. Thankfully it's not a massive cave. I did hear a zomble somewhere. Wherever it was though, it seems to not be around here. I do have a sneaking suspicion. I'm a quick peek at the mini-map. We may be around a deep dark. But do want to be slightly careful. We did run into a deep dark when we first started mining. Which I promptly turned around and headed in the complete opposite direction. Oh, no diamonds around here, sadly, but plenty of redstone, which is good for XP. And just a ton of zinc. Oh, a little bit of iron there as well. Well, let's head back into the little mine. And keep going. We may actually run into a coal supply issue. Turn hitboxes off as well now. Come on, diamonds. Show yourself. We do at least have Unbreaking 2 on our pickaxe as well, which would help it last a pretty nice amount of time. Not quite Unbreaking 3, but considering we only had, I think, 10 bookshelves. Not terrible. Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 2. Yeah. I I mean, it's at least enough to insta mine netherrack as well. Not that there's much netherrack in the nether with this update. Or, not update, mod pack. More redstone. Don't mind if I do. Nothing there. More redstone. There's 25 levels. And it's... what was that? Was that 5 iron? Or 4 iron? It's a reasonably sized vein for this low in the world. If I could only get a decent sized diamond vein, that would be very nice. Oh, a cave. A cave that I've already been to. Oh, of course, right, yeah, I can see on the minimap now how I've already been to it. I got so confused for a second, yeah. No, just, it's loop forward. I was just like, there's a cave here, but there's also a torch, but, yeah, no. Torch there. One, two, three. I do kind of want to have a peek over at that massive diamonds, the massive lava lake. 1, 2, 3. Any more for any more? Doesn't look like it. Hey, 3 is good though. That's 5. That is a diamond helmet. Really, I'd probably like a diamond leggings first. Yeah, that big lava lake does look very interesting. More diamonds. 1, 2. It's another 3 vein from the looks of things, unless there's any more. Which there isn't. That gives us 8 diamonds. So that is our... yeah, we've got our leggings, plus another diamond. Jukebox, anyone? What was our... Well, we do appear to be in a deep dark. Can we just go until we let off a shrieker and then just leg it back? I mean, nothing bad has happened so far. Yeah, we are in a deep dark biome now. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could. You can actually use the whole map thing here. If you go into cave edit, it'll basically look at the caves on the layer you're on. Quite interesting, and you can filter by layer. You like the so far edition? Hey, well, it's fine if we. Oh, I forgot to change that back to that. If we set off a shrieker, we just leg it in the opposite direction. I mean, we've only set one sensor off. So, no. And the mini-map's not exactly showing any ancient cities, so nothing's gonna go wrong. And I got my mini HUD to tell me if we're still in deep dark or not. Big boy driver, welcome on in. Who is there? I feel like this is the start of a joke. Cook. Cook who? Cannibalism? That's a good one. I've not heard that one before. Oh, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope your Thursday is going well. We are currently mining for diamonds. We are in a deep dark, so I am preparing to leg it, but nothing bad has happened yet. It's my Y level -54. I am not in a desert. No. No, I'm just... Best place to mine diamonds is in a desert. Is it? I think they... I guess technically in a desert they would be because they generate fossils. New caves and cliffs. I can't remember. I'm fine down here at the minute. Once I get... So I'm on running create mod here, so I don't need that many diamonds. I just want enough diamonds to safely traverse the nether, and then once I can get brass, I can just build a massive machine that will just basically sweep through the entire underground here. Although that may be a bit difficult if there is a deep dark around most of underground here. see if I get too enclosed with Deep Dark, then I'll probably move my mining location anyway, and we might as well test the desert out if we do. More zinc. Deepslate areas were the best. I mean, technically, caves and cliffs, when they changed the generation, I believe it was triangular distribution, centered at negative 100, I think, for diamond ore. So, basically, the lower in the world you go, the better. So in theory, negative 59 is the best to mine at, but I'm at negative 54 because this is where like lava starts. Any lower than this, there's a chance I just mine into a big lava pit. Obviously, with hardcore, I don't particularly want to do. Yeah, I don't think that, or at least there shouldn't be any variation between biomes. The only like slight exception of that would be deserts and swamps, because they generate fossils which below Y0 generate with diamond ore. Or with deep slate diamond ore. I think. It might be slightly different. It might be like Y8 or Y16. But in essence, above a certain Y level they generate coal ore, below a certain Y level they generate with deep slate diamond ore. You're not good at Minecraft, still in dirt houses. I mean, I'm not good at building. I can do farms, but building is not really my thing. I'm getting better though. I'm getting the hang of it. Just about. We're still in deep dark biome apparently. Ooh, redstone. Finally an ore. Ages since I've seen an ore. This is awesome. Dan and D Clark are building. You just employed people to build you a house. Now what you got to do is you've got to build with them. They say beautiful. I have no doubt. Right, I might as well go until I run out of torches. We have 8 diamonds so far. We can just get 4 more. Is that too much to ask for? Then I can at least have full diamond armor to go through the nether. Oh, lapis. Good for enchanting and for XP. Oh, auto mod. You never play laptop? Oh, you never play Minecraft on a laptop or PC, so have to learn how to walk? Ah, you can play... Wait, so have you played just with, like, controller before then? I'm guessing. Switch! Ooh. Ah. Yeah, you can play Minecraft on PC with a controller. I know King does. I don't. The only time I will use a controller to play games is one when I'm playing on a Switch. And to any sort of like car-based game. Like Rocket League, Forza. That's when I'll play controller. Anything else, so anything where you're walking around as personal, use KBM. Particularly you have to like aim at stuff, because it's so much easier to aim with a mouse than it is with a control stick. Still in the deep dark. Oh, I'm gonna put a blanket on. The temperature suddenly dropped in my room, and I don't like it. When I get cold, I get tired. Or I don't get tired. When I get cold, I start yawning. It's very annoying. And everybody thinks I'm tired, and I'm not tired. I'm cold. Oh. You recently started playing on PC, so it's a huge adjustment. Yeah. Yeah, it is like playing a game. Like if you learn on one thing and then moving to a different control system, it is quite a jump. I mean, I never actually owned my own copy of Minecraft until December 2020. That's when I actually bought Minecraft. Before that, I'd always be around friends' houses playing with them. So I basically played on whatever my friends had. Tried to play Stardew Valley but gave up instantly. Yeah. So my friends typically had a mix of you know, whether they were on PC or whether they were on X Xbox. Most of the time it was on Xbox. So like for the most part I probably did play with controller. But like before I bought Minecraft. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Hey, that was the amount that we needed. Lovely. Sorry, slight tangent. Diamonds. Before. Oh my goodness, there's more here. Am I actually going to get to finish what I want to say? 1, 2, another 4. Very nice. Let me pause before I uncover any more diamonds. Yeah, before I got my own copy of Minecraft, I played a bit with a friend on his Xbox around his house, but I also was playing a few games just on my laptop. Keyboard and mouse, so Subnautica, Satisfactory, stuff like that. And so I was generally typically more used to keyboard and mouse at that time. Yeah, I mean, I've always generally been a KBM gamer, with a few exceptions, of course. More XP. We've got 2 torches left. Can we find any more? We've got 5, was it 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 2 more diamonds to have complete diamond armor and diamond tools. Oh, there goes our last torch. Hey, a little bit of redstone. Oh, more redstone. Oh my goodness, all the redstone. Like Christmas has come early. Subnautica on Switch is so difficult to control. Yeah, I imagine so. Jeez. I couldn't bear thinking of playing Subnautica with a controller, let alone on a Switch. That is... fair enough. Right. There we go. 16 diamonds, 4 and a bit stacks of redstone, half a stack of lapis, a little bit of... yeah, 18 gold, 10 iron, and 21 zinc. I'm trying to think how you would even control like swimming in Subnautica. Oh wait, that's the way up. Because you've got to go. Obviously, you have to do forwards, backwards, left, and right, but you've also got to go up and down. I guess you'd go up and down with the triggers. That must be weird. Oh. I have some coal I was saving for a rainy day. Ooh. Oh, I've already been in this cave apparently. Wait, I've already been in this cave, but there's like loads of iron just lying around. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. Go away all the way back to the surface. And find the chest that we dumped all of our stuff in. Some more there. Lapis. That is a decent amount of redstone. We've got almost a stack of raw gold as well, which is very nice to see. Okay, right, let's make our helmet and our leggings. All diamond, let's go. And I think a diamond sword. I think I'll save those. Because we're more or less half durability on our current diamond pick. And we do have a mending villager, yes, but it might be worth saving diamonds to make another thingamajig. Right. So let me grab these. That's my leather. There it is, and the books should be not sugar. I do not want to be making sugar. I want to be making books. I wonder. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's how you use the modded woods to make regular bookshelves. Wait, is that everything? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. No, we're one shy, right? Yeah, we're one shy. However, we don't actually have 30 levels. Nor do we actually have enough leather to make another bookshelf. I'm interested what's on that. Sharpness 3. Let's see what we can get on there. Protection 3. I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, we don't have 28 levels. Because fire protection is going to be huge for traversing the nether. goes from the point of view that we probably won't actually wear our diamond helmet whilst we're going through the nether. Out of interest, what's on there? Regular protection 3 is... Can I get this down to 6? No, that just goes to projectile protection 4 or fire protection 3 on the chest plate, but I don't like fire protection 3 on the chest plate. Can we get 2 more levels? Do we have time to try and get 2 more levels? Probably not. I'm going to be mature and stop there, I think. Yeah. Well, I think that's a pretty successful stream. We got some villagers set up. We got a feather falling 4 book and a mending book. Or trades. We haven't got the books yet. Yeah. Pretty decent stream. But yeah. That's my first affiliate stream done. I'm, yeah, very, very excited and happy for that. I wonder who is live to raid. There isn't really anybody live to raid, to be honest, I don't think. I might just call it there and just end the stream, I think. Unless anybody has any suggestions. Yeah, that was good. And then Saturday we'll be going starting a new satisfactory save. Love it. And yeah, thanks for stopping in, Deehark. That's always nice to see people have a chat and whatnot. Yeah. Weird with my desk here. Sorry, me getting distracted again. But yeah, I will probably just call it there and head off. Thanks for all the subs and gift subs. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye. Well, I've just clocked someone go live. But we should be able to go raid. I just run some pre-roll ads because I could, so I might as well before the end of stream. And so I'll wait for those to finish off, and then we'll go raid that because the go live notification just popped up in the top of my screen. So yeah.